I probably know what he said for. Where did your bag go? Super energy, he got lit. I probably know what he mad for. Don't act crash full. Chop got a key like Galarian Zapdos. I never had so I having it mad strong. I never pass on my smoke on Galarian wheezing. Little bitch, I'm a chimney off gas dog. Nerf on my peers, now they think that my stats strong. I got that fight like a mythical cat dog. Bitch want a bitch with a feature man catalog. Older than Oak, but he still trying to tag along. Break down some apricorn. You ain't got drive yelling, give me some motion. They ask for my drive, but this shit get me focused. They hate when I slide, you gon' hate when I thrive. I'm like Porygon 2 with the evil component. They gon' ask about my drive when I'm fried, this shit dubious. Green on my mind, on my side, I'm re-uniclus. Shock how y'all find all that time for the stupid shit. Yapping you yappers gon' turn us all stupider.
Listen, out with my niggas in Sino, just caught me a diamond so big you can see it from Jupiter. With my demons, I'm Lucifer. Smoking that gas in my bitch, bringing tree like she juniper. And I'm finna get loose with her. She put her head on my chest. I'm a champ, how I'm scooping her. And her friend in cahoots with her. She doing tricks on the dick. I'ma share me a room with her. She be raising my D like a bear. And I'm drilling that bitch. I did get her in Barry. I got 0 opponents. They not in my area. Shout Pete at they motherfucking necks like a lariat. My strap push the rock like a chariot. Leg game Infernape, I blaze up and carry him. My bitch is bad, pussy pink like Plumeria.
When my mega ring shine, give your lineup hysteria. Ganger on my gas, fucking flower with stereo. Hearthstone, give her my rock, then I bury her. Rolling 151 blunt, put up the berries. On 151, bruh, couldn't get scarier. They made your boy after y'all, but I'm scarier. Oh, you got dog, I got dog, what's a pig to a terrier? I'm gon' beat up that work quarter, circle and Terry. Man with a hatchet, I wield it, won't bury it. Flow is no coaster, oh no, couldn't bury it. Parry it, out come the scariest. I'm out in Lavender Town with your pack and the Aaron shit. Pay my respect to the weight that I'm carrying. After I'm burning the cash flow heroin. Bonehead might get you whacked with no marrow, bitch. When I repeat to this money, I'm green heroin. That means I beeline, compass all behind. Nature in tune like the root off the tree line. Walk with that B drill, flip turn you B-side. Ain't no more peacetime, I think it's Glee's time. Demons I face mine, P show who space time. Just on the FaceTime, knowing shit take time. I know they fake, but the wait really take time. You couldn't pay me enough for a slide in the daytime. Much less champion battling prime time. Just hit Dialga, he saying it's my time. Pocky a pig and my cut got me halftime. I'm gon' line up, R in my pocket, this rocket, no roaming. You might need a 1,000 machine just to find us. It ain't shit for the whole team to line up. Take it from us, man, your motherfucking time's up.
Don't ever fold.
I got the Glock again. I brought it in and chop again. The guillotine came for his neck and he did not defend. We don't fuck around, we finna drop, we at the top again. Chauffeur spin his block, they see me coming, they like not again. He better duck, I keep a stick, no I don't touch. I took his bitch, got in her ass like she a shovel. He sandy gas, he fucked around and kicked the bucket. We not passing tree around, he reached his hand and I'ma cut it. Bitch, I'm a dog, I was in that grass and I had the snakes and trainers looking for me. That Goofy's eating off my plate, but he never took it from me. I can't let it pass, I was in that ass, she finna get hooked or something. Rockets blast, they blasting off again when a finger push the button. Money, cash, and badges, bitch, they know what I'm about. I don't get no fucking P by rival, I was in his mama house. I was like a ranger in that whip, I squirt the lane, I'm climbing down. He like, tell me all with that stick, I'll have my shoulders walk him down. Pussy nigga.
Stuck at the bottom, no pedestal medicine. Blood got velocity, my pedal on pleasantries. Fuckboy, a fossil, you flawed and festering. Coders like looker, might get us unquestioning. Conchatorial round one, let's ball out. Stab Memorial Band, Frank got sprawled out. Human, no mythical kid that I crawled out. Fuck is a call out, you might get called on. Her close call drought, you little green like a goat, but I'm swall out. Pause. Strong on her shit, had to widen her jaw. Strong on my shot, had to widen my scope lens. Strong arm, break my break, turn squash. Long with the draw when I smoke out the ball. I got so much smoke, you thought Torkel involved. Wait, money ain't go so far, can't see past. Dark ground, dark voice, sleeping, you see bad. Why is you testing me? Hands my relay. You ain't on level, your money can't see that. Just my weapon, and more heat black. Between he go hard, who gon' believe that? You said that one Pokeball, bitch, we seen that. You ain't got dribbles, Kyogre to feedback. Raps 2 ass, but now they 3 ass. Ha! How did you manage to multiply that? I look at Kieran Black, tell him attack. Start praying to RCS, you survive that. I shift gear, we here. Move too fast. You fuck with my brother, that's suicide pack. Got Palde and Taurus inside of a master ball. That means through BS, I'm do or die facts. Get it? You know that? Through bullshit, you know that? I'm there, man. Time's up, man. Bitch. Idiot. ABC. If I send out a pun and he go, we gon' get back. Pay out your debt every game with a big bag. King shit, he go Kings Rock when I step past. First blitz, smoke a hose and face the aftermath. Fire my gotcha this shit like a psychopath. And in the rules, bending spoons, I'm a telepath. You wanna hold you some money like, no you can't. Oh hey, wanna ride, wait till the relic came. My metal sit in my pocket, you melting. Don't wanna do it, I'll do it myself then. They like your pixel man, why won't you help them? Bad IVs ain't no choice but to shelf them, bitch. All that talking and rapping ain't shit to dispute with. I'm with myself and I'm thumbing through blues, bitch. You got a problem with pissing that soon. Cause our destiny bought us a third turn lose.
Lose the wheels, lose the handles, lose the seat, lose the bell. I never lose the pedals, pop out with a new Beretta. No, I'm ready, I put dots on your crew with that. I got a rocket for your team, I got a new vendetta. My nigga, welcome to the new Omega. Air locked and I brewed the weather. sheer cold, need a Gucci sweater. Shovel piece, you got two dilemmas. Running it back, the under attack, the thunder will clap. My goons use digging, leave him under the map. I keep my feet up when I tell him relax. And what he saying, neither one of us ass. He talk back, we finna punish him back. Niggas weak, you compare to sun current. Don't wanna battle, it ain't none of my concern. Flame body, you touch me, you be the one burn. I'm too strong, I can end it all in one turn.
Left only one urn, why you look concerned? Skeletons roast him, angry, name her. Articuno moving Peter Cole while I stay purged. One tap, maybe two stabs, leave a lame burn. Get that here, get that, so encore, on guard, hit no guard. Now you hors d'oeuvres, big dog, swim my swamp, turn P per big dog. With some big dogs, you a B word, dumbass. I'm on my shit, couldn't relax, dummy. Dick right in, chomp on his greed in, dummy. Man, fuck that, this type of shit gon' respect. Man, it's either conceded, you will not survive. Man, C move, I hit my pose while I flex. I said, I'll turn the crossman to burn up the sky. That real shit, I got you, we'll get the mess. Cause we don't fuck around, we don't fuck with that side.
Someone told me that boy had a death wish. Joy couldn't save him, them niggas gon' die. And them light niggas not on the guest. We gon' fuck up his team in his day if he fuck up the vibe. Is he red, is he blue, he gon' set. And we hitting up snow point again, boy, I'm fixing the slide. This power and strength, I was blessed with. That shit, I lose the battle, your ass get it motherfucking ride.
Yeah.
Man, you niggas be funny, you making me chuckle. Need to shut their ass up and prepare for the trouble. Stacking rack after rack and I'm making it double. I be making it rain, he can play in the pub. We gon' fuck up his life, he can stay in the rug. And I keep me a beam, I was spraying a bug. He was eating the punches for laying the knuckles, he hating the tussle. Fucking my Range, I'm whipping again. Moving fast like a nigga, help be on it. Head like a gas as you move it and lick it again. That diamond so cold I can ski on, so hot that it melted. That shit got me dripping again. I keep me a K with a beam, I'ma lock on a target and shop and hit him again.
Breeze for me, I promise we high. My right wrist hoover, dimensional fine. We talking about fire, why mention those guys? I'm in outer space, bitch, we ain't talking about sky. Evils are kinda like Rovi. No, not the regular one, this explores the time. He wanna top like OI. Master ball out in his holding the god of time. Fuck with that shit, I ain't waiting in line. I ain't taking no handles, I made my shine.
Gastrid on it, couldn't fake my shine. Sticky hoe, they couldn't take what's mine. I got diamonds and rubies and silver and gold on the belt. Chopper reach them a whole nother level. Fuck around, I'ma show on the devil. Make a hoe disappear, and my partner was holding the middle. And that hoe didn't know I was special. Pressure weight, we gon' wet him and choke him and more if he rest. Never fold, I got goals and endeavor. I'ma kill him for sure, I'm the goat, I don't fold under pressure.
Ooh, you couldn't see me, bitch. This battle revolution 3D, bitch. If you fuck with the game, then we delete, bitch. So I'm out of PP, bitch. If it ain't motion or money, not deep, man. I came out the mountains, I fire like heat ray. It ain't no thing that will lie in the sea, man. That's why your Pokemon take 6 feet,
We
man.
gon' hit him like who, but we turn him to Swiss cheese. Trying to get to the goat, I got big dreams. I swear the block on a bike is a 6-speed. Leveled up, but I promise ain't shit sweet. Keep the steel in the pole like a strip team. I'm still in the hood with a Glock and a twin beam. He a simpy, a pick me. Charmander out in the rain, he gon' switch teams. I put a hoe in a box, it's a Pokemon quest. I'm the one that's controlling the block. Give a fuck if he told him or not, he outgunned. We gon' bury his ass, put his soul in the rock. The gas, I can drop out the sky, I'm about high as a bitch. Keep the vitamins, I told the iron and shit. I got pearls and I VV the diamonds and shit. Like balloons or tornadoes, I'm fly as it gets. Think twice cause I still got the 9 on my hip. We don't fuck around, niggas know what's up. Real niggas show us love. Cypher is the gang, ain't got a stockpile to throw it up. Peso package stacking up the air, that's how they know it's us. Who the fuck out showing us the potion? I'ma pull it up. Cartana for the paper and degree, he could get folded up. I might never sober up, it got me in a Cobra clutch. Take his bitch and pass her to the team like she's some poker us. Lagging tail and sticky bar, them niggas never holding us. Motor driving chlorophyll, them niggas never slowing us, controlling us. We ain't having none of that. Niggas wanna battle, then they lose like where they money at. Had a couple snakes up in the grass, the shit was under wraps. She give me long neck and then I hit it from the back and hear a thunderclap.
Like thunder blunder, might send out an agent to go hustle that. Strike back, arms crossed, Therian, now thunder bag. Slick terrain, that tundra bag, carried off 100 bags. I said don't wish I would, just wish you losing. It was close and I say run it back. Never had no stress unless it's messing with our money stack. Never body press, I suspect tossing somersault the bag. Never bitch about blessings, if it's hardships then we double back. Peso Peter, money greener, sword and shield Gigantamax. Peso Peter, did that motion, in this cave no turning back. Peso Peter, with big shovel, scarlet. I probably know what he sad for. Where did your bag go? Super energy, he got lit. I probably know what he mad for. Don't act crash full. Chop got a key like Galarian Zapdos. I never had so my having it mad strong. I never pass on my smoke on Galarian wheezing. Little bitch, I'm a chimney off gas dog. Nerf on my peers, now they think that my stats strong. I got that fight like a mythical cat dog. Bitch want a bitch with a feature man catalog. Older than Oak, but he still trying to tag along. Don't break down want some apricorn. You ain't got drive yelling, give me some motion. They ask for my drive, but this shit get me focused. They hate when I slide, you gon' hate when I thrive. I'm like Porygon 2 with the evil component. They gon' ask about my drive when I'm fried, this shit dubious. Green on my mind, on my side, I'm reunicle. Shock how y'all find all that time for the stupid shit. Yapping you yappers gon' turn us all stupider.
Listen, out with my niggas in Sino, just caught me a diamond so big you can see it from Jupiter. With my demons, I'm Lucifer, smoking that gas in my bitch, bringing tree like she Juniper. And I'm finna get loose with her. She put her head on my chest, I'm a champ, how I'm scooping her. And her friend in cahoots with her, she doing tricks on the dick. I'ma share me a room with her. She be raising my D like a bear, and I'm drilling that bitch. I did get her in Barry. I got 0 opponents, they not in my area. Shout Pete at they motherfucking necks like a lariat. My strap push the rock like a chariot. Leg game Inferno, I blaze up and carry him. My bitch is bad, pussy pink like Plumeria.
When my mega ring shine, give your lineup hysteria. Gengar, my gas fucking flower with stereo. Hearthstone, give her my rock, then I bury her. Rolling 151 blunt, put up the berries on 151, bruh. Couldn't get scarier. They made your boy after y'all, but I'm scarier. Oh, you got dog, I got dog. What's a pig to a terrier? I'm gon' beat up that work quarter, circle and Terry. Man with a hatchet, I wield it, won't bury it. Flow is no coaster, oh no, couldn't bury it. Parry it, out come the scariest. I'm out in Lavender Town with your pack in the air and shit. Pay my respect to the weight that I'm carrying. After I'm burning the cash flow heroin. Bonehead might get you whack with no marrow, bitch. When I repeat to this money, I'm green arrowing. That means I beeline, compass all behind. Nature in tune like the root off the tree line. Walk with that B drill, flip turn you B-side. Ain't no more peacetime, I think it's Glee's time. Demons I face mine, P show who space time. Just on the FaceTime, knowing shit take time. I know they fake, but the wait really take time. You couldn't pay me enough for a slide in the daytime. Much less champion battle in prime time. Just hit Dialga, he saying it's my time. Pocky a pig and my cut got me halftime. I'm gon' line up, R in my pocket, this rocket, no Roman. You might need a 1,000 machine just to find us. It ain't shit for the whole team to line up. Take it from us, man, your motherfucking time's up.
Don't ever fold.
I got the Glock again. I brought it in and chop again. The guillotine came for his neck and he did not defend. We don't fuck around, we finna drop, we at the top again. Shuffle spin his block, they see me coming, they like not again. He better duck, I keep a stick, no I don't touch. I took his bitch, got in her ass like she a shovel. He sandy gas, he fuck around and kick the bucket. We not passing tree around, he reach his hand and I'ma cut it. Bitch, I'm a dog, I was in that grass and I had the snakes and trainers looking for me. That Goofy's eating off my plate, but he never took it from me. I can't let it pass, I was in that ass, she finna get hooked or something. Rockets blast, they blasting off again when a finger push the button. Money, cash, and badges, bitch, they know what I'm about. I don't get no fucking pee by rival, I was in his mama house. I was like a ranger in that whip, I squirt the lane, I'm climbing down. She like, tell me off with that stick, I'll have my shoulders walk him down. Pussy nigga.
Stuck at the bottom, no pedestal, medicine. Blood got velocity, I'm pedal on pleasantries. Fuckboy, a fossil, you slaughter and festering. Coders like looker, might get us unquestioning. Catch tutorial round one, let's ball out. Stab Memorial, Ben Frank got sprawled out. Human, no mythical cave that I crawled out. Fuck is a call out, you might get called on. Her close call drop, you little grin like a gopher, I'm swallow out. Pause. Strong on her shit, had to widen her jaw. Strong on my shot, had to widen my scope lens. Strong arm break, my break, turn squash. Long with the draw when I smoke out the bomb. Got so much smoke, you thought Torkel involved. Wait, money ain't go so far, can't see past. Dark ground, dark voice, sleeping, you see bad. Why is you testing me? Hands my relax. You ain't on level, your money can't see that. Just my weapon, M4, he black. Between he go hard, who gon' believe that? We said that one Pokeball, bitch, we seen that. You ain't got dribbles, Kyogre to feedback. Raps 2 ass, but now they 3 ass. Ha! How did you manage to multiply that? I look at Kieran Black, tell him attack. Start praying to RCS, you survive that. I shift gear, we here. Move too fast. You fuck with my brother, that's suicide pack. Got Palde and Taurus inside of a master ball. That means through BS, I'm do or die facts. Get it? You know that? Through bullshit, you know that? I'm there, man. Time's up, man. Bitch. Idiot. ABC. If I set out upon any gun, we don't get back. Pay out your debt every game, but a big bag. King shit, he go King's Rock when I step past. First blitz, smoke a hose and face the aftermath. Fire my gouge out his shit like a psychopath. And in the rules, bending spoons, I'm a telepath. You wanna hold you some money like, no you can't. Oh hey, wanna ride away till the relic came. My metal sit in my pocket, shoot melting. Don't wanna do it, I'll do it myself then. They like your pizza, man, why won't you help them? Bad IVs ain't no choice but to shelf them, bitch. All that talking and rapping ain't shit to dispute with. I'm with myself and I'm thumbing through blues, bitch. You got a problem with pizza that soon. Cause our destiny bought us a third turn lose.
Lose the wheels, lose the handles, lose the seat, lose the bell. I never lose the pedals, pop out with a new Beretta. No, I'm red, I put dots on your crew with denim. I got a rocket for your team, I got a new vendetta. My nigga, welcome to the new Omega. Air locked and I brewed the weather. Sheer code, need a Gucci sweater. Shovel piece, you got 2 dilemmas. Running it back, the under attack, the thunder will clap. My goons use dig and leave him under the map. I keep my feet up when I cut him relax. And what he saying, either one of us ass. He talk back, we finna punish him back. Niggas weak, you compare to sun current. Don't wanna battle it, ain't none of my concern. Flame body, you touch me, you be the one burn. I'm too strong, I can end it on a one turn.
Left only one urn, why you look concerned? Skeletons roast him, engraving name her. Articuno moving Peter Cole while I stay perched. One tap, maybe 2 saps, leave a lane burn. Get that here, you a B-word, dumbass. Some of my shit couldn't relax, dummy. Dick right and Trump on his greed and dummy. Man, fuck that. This type of shit gon' respect. Man, it's either concede or you will not survive. Man, see move. I hit my
Yeah, I don't think I ever met Negan.
This stuff was good and interesting, but I didn't like how it ended. I especially didn't like the start of the next season. I just got tired of it.
I gotcha. Yeah, I think it had a little bit of a pacing issue for me. I was just kind of like whatever on this.
I just got tired of them fighting. It was always people that they were before and the zombies just stopped being a factor. Like the only reason the zombies did anything in the show is like they would use the zombies to fuck up other people. Like, oh, we have beef with this settlement. We're gonna knock down your fence so the zombies can be in the fucking house.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the zombies were literally never a fucking problem for anything.
That is true, actually. Yeah, that's why I praise the game. Up to the Walking Dead the game. Wait, you haven't seen them?
I've seen bits and pieces because like I knew I was gonna play one day, so I never like super paid attention to anybody was playing.
Oh my god, that's gonna be such a good playthrough. Yeah, you need to get on that actually, pronto. That's gonna be such a good series. Because I highly recommend that one. I love how the they did the game. Like the whole thing, or just like a season?
I don't know how much I have. I just have it just says the Walking Dead.
Oh my goodness. No way, bro. They're putting Pop the Balloon on Netflix.
Oh, I saw.
I forgot about that shit.
They're about to gentrify the fuck out of it. Ooh, it's on sale.
They are.
That's crazy. You make a show that popular and you can just show.
Okay, yeah, I only have the first season. I do not have season 2, Frontier, or Final.
I would wait until you can get the rest on sale and play through them. Because I guarantee you, like, I can bet money, you play through season 1, you're gonna want to play season 2 like immediately. So I would just wait at the very least until you can get season 2 for cheap and then do that.
Okay.
Never bitch about blessings if it's hardships, then we double back. Peso Peter, money greener, sword and shield, Gigantamax. Peso Peter did that motion, in this came no turning back. Peso
They were really upset with the Switch 2, bro. Oh, this is the axe, man. Bro, I don't think the Switch 2 itself was bad pricing.
I've died and gone to heaven. This new console and all these fake new games, it's all gonna be available for the low price of what? What was it?
And it's going to cost $450. $450. $450.
$450. This is outrageous. It's unfair.
And that's just for the console itself.
Once I bought a Wii U, I made it run. Played some games in my time.
Oh. Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
It's okay. Whatever, man.
Damn, I need some more water. I ran out. I'm parched. Why the fuck did I say parched? I'd never say that. Let me go get some water. I just don't really save. There's nothing wrong with it. Let me go get some water, bro.
Expand the vocabulary.
I probably know what he said for. Where did your bag go? Super energy, he got lit. I probably know what he mad for. Don't act crash full. Chop got a key like Galarian Zapdos. I never had so my having it mad strong. I never pass on my smoke on Galarian Weezing. Little bitch, I'm a chimney off gas dog. Nerf on my peers, now they think that my stats strong. I got that fight like a mythical cat dog. Bitch want a bitch with a feature man catalog. Older than Oak, but he's still trying to tag along. Break down some apricorn. You ain't got drive yelling, give me some motion. They ask for my drive, but this shit get me focused. They hate when I slide, you gon' hate when I thrive. I'm like Porygon 2 with the evil component. They gon' ask about my drive when I'm fried, this shit dubious. Green on my mind, on my side, I'm Reuniclus. Shock how y'all find all that time for the stupid shit. Yapping you yappers gon' turn us all stupider.
Listen, I with my niggas in Sino, just caught me a diamond so big you can see it from Jupiter. With my demons, I'm Lucifer, smoking that gas in my bitch, bringing tree like she juniper. And I'm finna get loose with her. She put her head on my chest. I'm a champ, how I'm scooping her. And her friend in cahoots with her. She doing tricks on the dick. I'ma share me a room with her. She be raising my D like a bear. And I'm drilling that bitch. I did get her impaired. I got 0 opponents. They not in my area. Shout P that they motherfucking necks like a lariat. My strap push the rock like a chariot. Leg game infernape, I blaze up and carry him. My bitch is bad. Pussy pink like plumeria.
When my mega ring shine, give your lineup hysteria. Gengar, my gas fucking flower with stereo. Hearthstone, give her my rock, then I bury her. Rolling 151 blunt, put up the berries. On 151, bro, couldn't get scarier. They made your boy after y'all, but I'm scarier. Oh, you got dog, I got dog. What's a pig to a terry? I'm gonna beat up that work quarter, circle and terry. Man with a hatchet, I wield it, won't bury it. Flow is no coaster, oh no, couldn't bury it. Parry it, out come the scariest. I'm out in Lavender Town with your pack in the air and shit. Pay my respect to the weight that I'm carrying. After I'm burning the cash flow heroin. Bonehead might get you whack with no marrow, bitch. When Archer beat to this money, I'm green arrowing. That means I beeline, compass all behind. Nature in tune like the root off the tree line. Walk with that B drill, flip turn you B-side. Ain't no more peacetime, I think it's Glee's time. Demons I face mine, P show who space time. Just on the FaceTime, knowing shit take time. I know they fake, but the wait really take time. You couldn't pay me enough for a slide in the daytime. Much less champion battling prime time. Just hit Dialga, he saying it's my time. Pocky a pig and my cook got me halftime. I'm gon' line up. R in my pocket, this rocket, no roaming. You might need a 1,000 machine just to find us. It ain't shit for the whole team to line up. Take it from us, man, your motherfucking time's up.
Don't ever fold.
I got the Glock again. I brought it in and chop again. The guillotine came for his neck and he did not defend. We don't fuck around, we finna drop, we at the top again. Chauffeur spin his block, they see me coming, they like not again. He better duck, I keep a stick, no I don't touch. I took his bitch, got in her ass like
I'm back.
He sandy gas, he fuck around and kick the bucket. We not
Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday weekend. Thank you, Zanilla. My birthday was last week, actually.
I'm heading to bed.
Oh, okay, fine.
Good night. Oh, I'm not dying. God, I hope not.
Just in case.
Stuck at the bottom, no pedestal medicine. Blood got velocity, my pedal on pleasantries. Fuckboy, a fossil, you flawed and festering. Coders like liquor, my get us unquestioning. Catch a tutorial, let's fall out. Stab memorial, Ben Frank.
Good night, Kai. So I hope you're doing well, Zanilla.
Oh, hang on.
Wait, money ain't go so far, can't see past. Dark voice, sleeping, you see bad. Why is you testing me? Hands my relay. You ain't on level, your money can't see that. Just my weapon, and more heat black. He go hard, who gon' believe that? Said that one Pokeball, bitch, we seen that. You ain't got dribbles, Kyogre to feedback.
Y'all want to see my
How did you manage to multiply that? I look at Kira Black.
my investigation game?
I shift here, we here. Move too fast. You fuck with my brother, that's suicide pact. Got Paldea Taurus inside of a master ball. That means through BS.
It's a visual novel with voice acting. It's kind of fire.
I
Or
see.
do you want to see Tekken?
Man, get off that terrorist game.
ABC. If I send out a pun and he go, we don't get back. Pay out your debt every game, but a big
Is it AI? Yes, it is. It is. Your one is fine, whichever one you choose. I don't mind putting it up.
pass on my having it mad strong. I never pass on my smoke on Galarian wheezing. Little bitch, I'm a chimney off gas dog. Nerf on my peers, now they think that my stats.
I can show y'all all the characters that I fuck with and don't fuck with.
But he's still trying to tag along. Break down some apricorn. You ain't got drive, yelling, give me some motion. They ask for my drive, but this shit get me focused. They hate when I slide, you gon' hate when I thrive. I'm like Porygon 2 with the evil component. They gon' ask for
This one's been pretty good so far. Really and truly.
Listen, I with my niggas is sitting, just caught me a diamond so big you can see it from Jupiter. With my demons, I'm Lucifer, smoking that gas in my bitch, bringing tree like she juniper.
Wait for me to get the game up and then I'm gonna lock in and give y'all a rundown of what's going on.
Tricks on the dick, I'ma share me a room with her. She be raising my D like a bear. I'm drilling that bitch, I did get her repaired. I got 0 opponents, they not in my area. Shout P that they motherfucking necks like a lariat. My strap push the rock like a chariot. Leg game infernape, I blaze up and carry him. My bitch is bad. Pussy pink like plumeria.
When my mega ring shine, give your lineup hysteria. Ganger on my gas, fucking
There we go.
hysteria. Hearthstone, give her my rock, then I bury it. Rolling 151 blunt, put up the berries. On 151, bro, couldn't get scarier. They made your boy after y'all, but I'm scarier. Oh, you got dog, I got dog. What's a pin to a terry? I'm gonna beat up that work quarter, circle and terry. Man with a hatchet, I wield it, won't bury it. Flow is no coaster, oh no, couldn't
Okay, I'm just making sure it's
I'm
up.
the scariest. I'm out in Lavender Town with Joe packing the air and shit. Pay my respect to the weight that I'm carrying. After unburdening the cash flow heroin. Bonehead might get you whacked with no marrow, bitch. When Archer beat to this money, I'm
Alright, we are up.
that means I beeline. Compass on
Here,
beeline.
y'all go in Discord.
Off the tree line. Walk with that B drill. Flip turn you B-side. Ain't no more peacetime. I think it's Glee's time. Demons on face mine. P show who space time. Just on the FaceTime. Knowing shit take time. I know they fake, but the wait really take time. You couldn't pay me enough for a slide in the daytime. Much less champion battling prime time. Just hit Dialga. He's saying it's my time. Pocky up, picking my cock got me.
No shit, Tekken was the last thing open.
Alright, so you got my PB&J, right?
I actually ate some chips.
Wow, so you just lied to my fucking face.
Hey, what if he was feeling too lazy?
I had both.
For peanut butter and jelly. Oh, you had both. So okay. All right.
What? I told you to follow me to the kitchen.
Okay. No, all right.
Kai, can you change the game, please? The name is right there.
Somewhere.
All right, let me lock in and recap this story. Okay, first of all, for people who don't know, made by the same people who made Danganronpa, and if you've played or watched those, then it's a little bit wacky. Serious overall tone, but we definitely have comedic moments. Thank you, Momo. As for the cast, you are a 30-year-old man named Date. And sorry, it's like multitasking. I was loading the game. Anyway. I'll show y'all the characters. Oh, looks like it's recapping a little bit. Bet I got you over my phone. Oh, okay, bet. Okay, there might be some dialogue here before I get to explain.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Okay, I paused it.
I'm about to hop out.
Oh, alright, bro.
Oh, goodbye forever.
Peace.
Peace. Alright, so I'm not about to over explain. This is Date, this is the main character, okay? We live in a semi sci-fi-ish world. His left eye is an AI, which I will show you right now, actually. Called Iba. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. There we go. That's Iba. That's both of her forms right there. She's an artificial intelligence that basically lives in Date's eye. She's very imagine a free-willed AI. She's chill for the most part, but sometimes she puts on a I do what I want type of attitude. That's basically her. Okay, that's the main character's sidekick. Basically, he or she helps determine if people are lying in real time and stuff, responds to them in his head and all that other stuff. Okay, that's been everything for the follow. All right, speedrunning the side characters. Well, they may or may not be side, but speedrun the characters. This is Iris, up and coming idol. She's getting a little bit of clout on the webs. She's not famous, but she definitely getting there. He told me that is her mom. Not much to say about her. Mizuki, that is right now the main character besides Date. The story as it is right now is her mom died. We were investigating why, because she was obviously killed. The biggest suspect after like maybe a couple hours of gameplay ended up being her dad, and we went to a sushi shop that her dad ran, and dad was dead in the sushi shop. So whoever the killer is got something out for her. Okay, so that's why she's important. This is the dad that I was just mentioning. He's dead. This is the mom that I was just mentioning. She is dead. This kid is a creep, a weirdo, and potentially a PDF file who is obsessed with her. Okay.
All right, to the guillotine.
Yeah, and he's just weird, bro. I'll talk about him in a second. This is unfortunately the creep's loving mother who wants nothing wrong to happen to her baby boy. This is Boss. This is who Date basically answers to keep it simple. Yeah, and she hot. This is Pewter. This is our sciencey guy. We're in a secret investigation team called Abyss, and this is basically our techie guy in that team. We don't have this girl's name. She just has fat tits, and her name is Receptionist. These are regular police officers. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I gave y'all a very short rundown of what's going on, like story-wise. Like I said, both of this girl's parents are dead, and we're investigating who. They killed them in the same way. They have similarities in how they were killed on purpose. It looks like they were almost putting on a show. Both of their left eyes are missing. It's also relating to a case 6 years ago about another killer who was taking out the right eye when they killed people. And yeah, the last thing I'll do is explain why this guy's a creep and a weirdo, because that's kind of crazy to just say, right? So this dude Ota, bruh. Okay, we saw him over at this corporate building. Why was he at this corporate building? Because he knew exactly where this girl would be at the moment. She was recording a podcast in that building. Okay, he had a laptop when we came to investigate him. The reason why we were investigating him in the first place is because in the investigation, when we were investigating her mom, somebody called and decided not to, you know, speak their name on purpose. Right? They called it in that somebody died, and then they didn't want to say their name. They didn't want to admit that it was them that called. So we tracked that down, long story short, and it ended up being this guy. So we were sussing him for a little bit. Now to get to the actual explanation, he in the building had a laptop. We were investigating him and we were trying to get him to talk to us, but he was oh so busy with his whatever the fuck on his screen. Now, reminder that Iba, Dante's eye, is basically a superhuman computer in his eye. So she literally just like looked through the laptop and zoomed in on exactly what he was doing. And this nigga had, so imagine, you know what, I'll put it in terms of Twitter for the real world. Imagine someone had 4 Twitter accounts, and on 3 of the Twitter accounts, there, you know, the idol that I was mentioning earlier, 3 of those Twitter accounts, he was on there basically just slandering, talking shit, saying all the like horrible, like all these horrible things about her, blah blah blah. And then his 4th account was just a picture of him. It was just a picture of him. It had his name and stuff like that. And on this account, he's the knight in shining armor. He's the guy that goes to those accounts and he's commenting under their hate posts, quote unquote, their hate posts, basically glazing her 24/7 and being like, oh, she's so good, blah blah blah, like you shouldn't be attacking her, blah, stuff like that.
Yeah, he need to be lobotomized.
So he's creating and solving the problem at the same time on purpose to look good in front of her. And the worst part is she's falling for it. She believes that he is her superhero and blah blah blah, all this other shit. And I'm like, bro, this is crazy, bro. Now there is some underlying stuff about Iris, because she's come off as a little weird. Either the killer is her or something, it's foreshadowing something crazy, like something's about to happen to her or something. I don't know. That's my guess right now though. Anyway, I think I've explained enough. Like I said, right now we are currently investigating her dad, because that basically like just happened. And yeah, now y'all are basically caught up. Not too much else to know.
Mama should be here soon though.
Okay.
Last thing I want to add is I'm being super patient with this girl right here. She is 12 years old and was not even an hour prior to this a mute. Now, like I said, this is like a sci-fi world, right? So, long story short, we went into her mind, and not only did we find clues about the murder, but we also fixed her being a mute. Okay. And since she's been unmute, I don't know how, for lack of a better word, she's been trying my patience. She's absolutely been trying my patience.
Sometimes you gotta just let
In
him
other
know.
news,
I've never seen someone be so ungrateful for fixing an underlying problem that's lasted for years, but you know, hop off.
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Ryla, what's good? Alright, now this is part of the structure of the game, so we kind of sit in one place and we just study clues, we talk to people, all that. It feels very Captain sometimes.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Alright, let's talk to Mizuki. Renju is her dad, by the way, so about Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough
Yo, so y'all can kind of see how
take care of Mizuki.
Aiba, like, you know, pitches in.
Was recently divorced, buried in work at
She just knows everything. Yeah, it's literally just his eye, but like with like, I don't know, a shell around it. Yeah.
You think so? Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Just came in on the manipulation part and was shocked. Oh yeah. That dude, he's easily my least favorite, bro. I hope I don't have to talk to him for a long while. But it's looking like we're gonna have to talk to him soon, unfortunately. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired.
The game gave me a chance to, and then Date like agreed to play it cool.
You just think I'm annoying, right?
So he would
Beat
cooperate.
around the bush. Just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Oh my goodness, she is such a brat. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I forgot to mention that he is also this girl's caretaker. Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together. Yeah, her dad had agreed like years prior that Date would like take care of her because of the whole mute thing.
I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh my god.
She has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
Each grade school move fast.
No, not
She
really.
is mature.
It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Okay, this
Hey,
is a
Mama,
new
how you
character.
been?
Oh,
Hey,
tired and
Mama.
sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
It doesn't fit her. It's like,
Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any
it's
way I
not bad,
can.
it just doesn't fit her. She needs a bigger coat.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Like, it doesn't even like go down around her. It's just like on her arms and shoulders.
Yeah. Anything else, Mizuki? Oh, you know, we'll talk to Mama first. So, Mama, was Renju a regular here? What's up, Scarlet?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Damn.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Oh.
Pass, thanks.
You know, he took that insult with stride. Sorry, I couldn't think of my words. She said, care to give me a poke? Freak. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Alright, about Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
The fuck?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Okay, that's interesting. Can we hear more about that? Okay, I guess we cannot. Alright, Mizuki. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty
the
wide
fuck?
range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
My fucking drift. Is it your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Fire.
Promise.
Yes, you should, Momo. Oh shit, what's it called, bro? Okay, I gotta turn the fan up on my PC. What does it mean about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
We did collect that earlier.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Oh my goodness, not him cheating.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
That's a hard pill to swallow. And a very relatable pill. I had to swallow that pill. Bro. That shit was crazy. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
You're right, not in the wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Oh, we're gonna talk to boss. Fine ass. Come here.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. Can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, we better go crazy. Right. Let's see what happens.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh! Oh!
You bastard!
Oh!
Oh shit.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Yeah.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange
crazy.
names.
Oh, by the way, I'm streaming in Discord too. I don't know if you peep, but just so y'all know.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Okay.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings?
Hey, come back, Momo.
Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had
They
their
were gonna
left
leave
eye
us
pulled out
forever
and were
anyway.
murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Is this okay? Let me pause. Is this dead ass? Where like, because I seen it in Yakuza 2, where they just walk up, they just walk into these like Yakuza like business offices. Is that how it actually is? Do they just have business offices in Japan or some shit that the Yakuza just like own? I don't know why that's such a common theme. It's just like, why does everything start from a business office? It's not my first time seeing that. Okay. Where's the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Oh, they got history. So what is this, his brother or about Shoko?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
You're not spilling nothing about Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Yes. Thermo zoom. Okay. So what? This was just put out? The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
What? Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Man, that's why you look like a fucking squash. Squash head.
Sounds like you need to cut that bullshit off.
Sure. Wait, what? Should we focus on something else? Dude, Trev, please work with me a little bit. I'm not understanding why the tip is faintly red. knocked him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
All right, we knocked his ass out. I forgot. Okay, it said Klein. Am I supposed to be looking for something that says Klein on it? Why did we point that one detail out? It's on his desk? The sofa and ashtray. Sofa.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Oh, there was somebody here. There's somebody else here. Is there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
I imagine it's right here. Okay, I was wrong. My fault. The door. X-ray. Oh, yep. Look at that. Someone hiding right there.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Ooh. Oh.
Dante, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I did not know there was QuickTime events.
Wow. Keep you on your toes.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
There's no way she said a porno mag at your feet and he ducked faster than the bullet went. Oh, hello?
You're real good.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah. I just was not expecting that. Oh, she over here. That's so ravening.
revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
All right. Oh no, not with my drift. Shoot, man. How do I shoot? My drift is killing me. Okay. I'm glad they gave me time to do that. What? There's no way.
Iva, you saved me.
Everything happened
Hello.
as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot.
Kaizo said you
There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys? Shit. Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Freak.
I know you.
I'm a gentleman and a scholar, I'll have you know. I'll kill. Bliss.
That's...
Thank you.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Thank you.
What is this guy doing here?
This fucking old man, bro. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Coming from the guy hiding in the
Strictly
closet.
business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
You have an alibi for yesterday or the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
Balrenju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Okay. Oh, he looking at me crazy. Oh, he's short. He look like he 5'2". Look at him. Look at how he looking up at me.
His face is so punchable.
True. Maybe alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay. What about Rohan?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
He toxic.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay. Shoko. Good night, Kai.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me.
Oh, Ota's about to be here.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well,
nicely
he's here
done.
now.
Put it to good
I guess
use.
I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Yo, Greg.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm
Should
gonna
I say
call it a
Blue
day.
Sky 900?
I'll come back soon.
That's good, man.
We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
So, Greg.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Alright, let me put my intro real quick. Hello. My name is Sethos. I'm a writer streamer on Twitch. I'm also a music producer. I hope you get what you want out of my content. We have all of the above here. I didn't mean to be like, oh, you gotta learn more or anything. Want chill vibes? We got it. Want something a little more high energy?
What you giggling about, dude?
Nigga, let me giggle. Crackheads. I'm around my friends all the time, and we're being crackheads all the time. Oh my gosh, let me put it in. He's cutely. What the f are you doing pissing in my chat? Huh? Either way, I hope you enjoy, and thank you for checking out my content. Yeah, intro done. Alright. What's up, Craig? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling, bro. I'm not gonna promo too much. All I'm gonna say is peep this. I made YouTube video. I would like some likes. That's all I'm asking. You don't even gotta watch it. Just go on there, leave a like, click off. And if you want to, watch it. But yeah, man, I hope you've been alright, bro. We gotta play some again.
Really suspicious.
Playing a visual novel game, and it's been going pretty well. I'm not gonna play it for too much longer because I need to rotate a little bit today. 32, so I also need to play a tiny bit of Tekken, and I need to play. Well, we might play Metaphor. We'll see what time it is after Tekken.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, okay. Our AI is taking on their human form. I appreciate you, Greg. Are you one of those people pissed about season 2 patch? I'm not pissed about it. I do think there are things that are like, holy shit. But I'm not. Am I mad about it? No. I've actually been having a lot of fun with Anna. And yeah, man, it's just been cool. It's just been cool. I think the best thing they did, I mean, just to give a quick rundown, I think the best thing they did with the patch is that they made power crushing moves no longer heat engage. So you can't super armor, you know, a hit into heat engage anymore. Which I think is a fire change. And then the trash change is that simply put, if someone comes up and grabs you and you tech it, meaning you successfully get out of the grab, you take damage. So they punish players for they punish players for being good. And I was like, man, on one hand, it's just a very tiny sliver of damage, but on the second hand, the main thing I disliked about the Tekken update was the presentation itself. The fact that they come on camera and they're talking about it and they're like, hey, we're gonna focus on a lot of defensive options and like making the game essentially better defensively. Like they said that verbatim before they started the presentation, like what the patch was like focused on. And then instead they give chip damage on successful techs. They give every single character in the game new moves, and the only thing that they tackled defensively was heat engage off of power crush, which that was a good change. But the bad one was they made strafing easier. They made sidestepping and strafing easier and more responsive, so which promotes being aggressive. It's crazy, bro. So the game is like hyper aggressive now, which I mean, if that's what you want, then this is the best Tekken patch ever. But yeah, the presentation was not good. They said they were gonna, like, no matter if the patch being good or not aside, a company saying, hey, we're gonna do this and this and this and that, and then not doing it, yeah, bro, it's not gonna receive well. It's just not. Roar like a lion.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here, looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
They're back and forth, bro. So Momo is suspicious. How is so related to Kuras? That's a good question.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
That's how I got pulled over
Most
today.
of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please. Oh, dude. Okay.
You were like, you went up to he something he gave you. You got high and then you got pulled over. And it didn't go beyond that.
Yeah, he didn't pull me over because I was high. He pulled me over because I don't have a plate on my motorcycle yet. I don't have a license plate on it. And when I explained, basically, like, I just got it, so you can kind of use that excuse when you just buy a vehicle. So I was like, yeah, like I literally just got this a week ago, man. And then he was like, okay, well, I mean, surely you have your license and like the bill of sale, right? And I'm like, yeah, I got both. And I gave him both. And then he let me off with a warning, long story short. But I did almost get a ticket. Because he was being nice, and then he came back out and he was like, hey, do you have insurance? And I was like, no. And he was like, you know what? Since you were quick to be honest with me, I'm gonna let you off the hook, man. I was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm glad you didn't get a ticket, but if they are anything like they are here, if it was the end of the month, you would have got every ticket in the management.
Yeah.
They love hitting them quotas.
Bro, they love to swear up and down that they don't have them quotas up there, man.
They absolutely do. Fuck that bullshit. Oh, man.
Yeah, because I remember there's so many cops that are like, that have been asked that question, and I'm like, bro, it's gotta be real. Like, there's no way.
No, they literally get told not to say to say they don't have quotas, and like officially, of course they don't. But like comp, like a certain number of tickets per month, they like you'll never get a promotion. They'll like reassign you to like high ticket areas. Like they'll make you like a meter maid and shit like that. So yeah, you absolutely do getting now a certain number of tickets per month.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I just always believed that they did. It just sounds right, you know. And on top of that, I swear that I think everybody has that time of the month where it's like, oh man, there's a whole lot of cops out here.
Yeah, it's the end of the month all the time because they're like, damn, I only gave 12 tickets this month, but they didn't catch a few.
Should be crazy, man. How so? Wait, no, I already did that. Do this one.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
It's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would be evidence.
You guys
Maybe.
Go to sleep.
But it doesn't feel right.
I am fucked up.
Sleep do sound kind of good, ain't it?
Oh wait, brother, you got your shit, man.
Yeah.
He said I'm playing Schedule 1 IRL, bro.
Oh yeah, I need to play that.
You want to play with me? You want to play?
Because I'm barely keeping my eyes open.
No, okay, wait.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu.
Yeah.
True.
Restored Samurai Castle.
We can make you something bright-eyed and you'll be
I got just a thing for you.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Oh hell no, y'all.
There until he was 40 years old.
Oh.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
You never
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion.
Hell no, I ain't trying to be like Usopp.
The One Piece treatment is
Tsujima
crazy.
sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Bro, they should have kept Nico dark, man.
Mid took it and
This
walked up
caused
to me. I'm
Kawasaki
like,
to become a restricted area.
You changed your skin color.
And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than
I'm like,
1/30
man,
of
why are
their
you
original
black?
value.
Like he was black. Like blocked.
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6
Yeah.
months before it happened.
There is another
Probably
interesting fact.
fucking darker than Akon, not gonna
After
lie.
the accident, Sosajima
Okay,
purchased
darker
all
than
of the
Akon,
land back for just 1 billion yen.
I got the whole, oh, you're leaving again, die. Die. I'm like, here we go.
He likes spending time with you.
In the
Not on
Kawasaki
Marvel
district, to be
Rivals, though.
exact.
I'm not trying to spend 12
He
hours
lived
on
there
Rivals,
until he was
bro.
40 years
Oh,
old.
you still playing?
The Tsujima
Yeah,
family
they
owned a
wanted
vast
me-
amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation,
how McConaughey
the
is.
land was valued
That
above
nigga
30
live on
billion
that
yen.
game,
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings.
Yeah.
6
God,
months
they got
later,
you too,
the
man.
incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course,
gets too
land
much
prices fell
sometimes.
drastically to
Yeah,
less than
we can never
1/30 of
play.
their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting
up, Sage?
fact.
Didn't have the time to join.
After the accident, Sosajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True.
I
But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is
is Special Agent Date from Abyss. My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier.
I don't know what I
From a
want to
prisoner
play,
in Fuchu
man.
prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Oh, true.
Oh shit.
Who is this?
In
here?
I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
For schedule?
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my
That game
offer.
is done. He's working on
This has to
haunted
be a
chocolatier.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Reggie was
Schedule
killed.
1 and Balloon.
In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's
You
why
are
I
so
thought I
funny.
should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, detective.
Good luck.
I started playing balloons on
Do you
my
think
phone
there's
so much,
anything
I'm
to
already
this?
catching up in level.
I don't know.
Oh my god, you just reminded me I need to do pulls on Pokemon.
Oh my god. Speaking of pulls, I haven't been on Honkai Star or Withering Waves today.
I'm missing like one card from every single pack.
Oh great. We're about to be in front of this fucking weirdo.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Oh, brother.
I don't think Nova's awake. I can't even join anyone else's quest because it's like it would deny me. I'm like, okay.
Give me a shiny.
No.
Are you under-leveled for it or something? Or?
No. It says, I don't know. It says, one of them says cannot create mission.
Fuck.
And then the other ones are joinable. However, every time I join, it says, oh, connection error or can't join.
Shiny Charizard.
Damn.
No way.
You got a shiny Charizard?
No, I was praying for it.
Oh.
I was about to say, if you don't trade me that shit right
now.
I got a shiny.
I wonder if you can trade the shinies, actually.
I have 2 shiny B drills.
I think I got a shiny Pachirisu.
They gave me a shiny Beedrill too. Shiny Pachirisu, are they pink?
Wait, I'm checking. Yes.
You know that fucking ugly ass Wigglytuff that
is-
stares into your soul?
Yeah.
Guess how many I have of them?
How many?
4.
5.
Bro, I want one.
I only have
Like,
one.
I'm so sick of seeing this damn thing, bro.
They're trolling you, bro.
And I have
The
a
point.
shiny Reverum.
Oh, that's
I got
fine.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know how to explain it.
Bro, I only have one shiny.
It's like a shiny foil art of
Can't dig it.
EX. That's a 2-star.
Of who?
Shiny foil art of rainbow foil of Lucario EX.
He sets a punch! Buka!
Oh, okay. I have I have a Lucario EX too,
Fuck.
where it's like gold background and shit.
Yeah, and I got my crown in this card pack. So I'm like,
You got another crown?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a Pokeball in the shiny one, bro. It's kind of crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Delete my account.
What's up, Vix?
Hi, Vix.
Sister Vix.
You know what, guys? It's time to start slinging burgers. Boot up.
Playing burgers.
We got the whole family here.
What game are you playing?
Fast food simulator.
Oh.
The game's fire.
Is it free?
So that's the one thing about it that's not fire.
I think it's like it's so stupid. I don't agree with the price.
Is it?
Because you know, supermarket together, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just a fast food version of it, and that's $20, and it's like, I really don't think that's worth $20.
That was 15.
Is it 15?
I mean, that's still high to be
I thought the
honest.
sale was making it.
Yeah,
15.
15 is stretching it. Like $10, I'd be like, yeah, sure.
Oh, it's on sale right now for $11.99.
Hey, there you go.
No, because you already got fucking schedule, so no.
Oh, then just go sling some drugs.
Let's go sling.
I'm about to sling this pillow.
What the fuck? Oh, you playing Sleep Simulator 3?
Yep, sure am.
Yeah.
Look at what
I just
car's
found out
missing.
online. The corpse at Bloom Park.
Yeah, I'm missing literally
That
one
was
card
Renju's
from every
ex-wife,
single pack
wasn't it?
Except,
Yeah, it was.
Mystical Island.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yep, you scaredy bitch.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
Yeah, well, you left anyway, you dumb bitch.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to
It shouldn't matter
apologize to
who
her.
it is.
I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Look at this fucking dude, bro. He's like 24, by the way. Look at this fucking dude, bro.
How is he like? That's not even 4 foot. Like 3 feet 8.
Here's the busty receptionist. She liked me too.
Man, she didn't put them things away.
True. Bayard got it out. He a short king like you? What the fuck?
That's so foul.
I know, she's a fucking bully, bro. Always bullying me about Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
What?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What? Bro, this fucking... Somebody get their fucking gooner, bro. This guy serious? Is this guy serious? Why did I go back to the top?
Punched in the mouth real quick.
Let's keep going to the top. He said, yeah, Date said, yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her own questioning earlier. He said, you're sick, Date. Date said, what? He said, questioning, that sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene. You fucking
What
gooner.
kind of novels are you writing, kid?
That's a, you know, that's a really good question. That's a, bro, I'm so tired of this nigga. You uninvolve this nigga from the case and just let him go. About Renju's case.
I don't know anything.
Okay.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Oh fuck yes! I just got my 1-star art of
Oh.
Morel.
Nice.
Here go this busty ass receptionist. She said, huh?
Wait, it's no big deal.
I
I
know why
just.
she got that job, bro.
You better start talking.
Tell him Date.
Okay.
About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Bro.
Okay, look.
It's his little
I know
idol.
you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with
like
Iris.
Protagonist for like a Beyblade ripoff or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Tessa, I know it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Answer my damn questions. Actually, what's up, receptionist? You got anything to say? Oh, I can say you're cute. Thank you for the call, first of all.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Look, she fucking with me.
I'm glad.
I can ask her on a date.
Oh no.
You wanna get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
Oh yeah. I'm already in.
I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What'd that mean?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
What'd that mean?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
What? She lizard people? What's going on? Alright, where have you been, Ota?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Protagonist, that last emote you put is fucking crazy, bro.
Went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Oh, protagonist, I saw you chat in my offline chat earlier. Well, technically yesterday. I saw you put some random emotes in there. I was like, oh, are they waiting on me to stream? It was like 6 p.m.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Wait, Ota is just looking.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Alright, cool.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris.
Iris.
There's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Oh, they like took her in.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. Iris. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
Okay,
morning,
I didn't expect
on
him
the
to say
news.
it. He usually doesn't.
You were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
You have an alibi for last night.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Know the story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Okay. What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
I asked your mother about your alibi.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Iris could have killed Renju because... Yeah. Clueless. I think it's sedation.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels from muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Okay.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds. You have to prove that Iris could have moved Renju's body. That is your current task. This will not help you accomplish that.
What the fuck? Oh, it was in, of course.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are
Thank
you
you.
talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Oh, okay. There's the elevator. And the oil drum. And then Renju's weight. Yep.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Oh, shit.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Okay.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Bro. Please. What is that?
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh, shit.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
This shit
Not
is
a problem. Get it started.
That shit is not the easiest.
Time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
All right, let's do it. We're syncing.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Series from videos of certain advice should be able to find truth. My drift instantly started going crazy. My drift is going stupid tonight, bro.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping! A CRT TV.
Spin the dial. What? Oh.
Stop.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Noted. Saw the murder video. Okay.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Strangle the body.
4 minutes.
An old television.
I'm in the bed, it's sort of for unlock. Good night. Good night, Momo.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Date.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
An old-fashioned TV.
I did not mean to do this.
How is it?
Nothing pops out.
What do you see without the film?
Static. An old-fashioned TV.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Iris has still more memories like...
Memories can get pretty mixed up in dreams, but this isn't any...
An old-fashioned TV.
Damn, I fucked up.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid. There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it even in Somnium. Some things should not be done. A common gas canister. A common gas canister.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A full-body mirror. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that? An operating table. Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
I'm gonna have to reset this.
Nothing's happening.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a...
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
You have 1 minute left.
Just a locker.
Yeah, let's come back here.
A torso?
If it has a head, is it...
What would you...
Gotta watch this again.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Minutes.
An old...
Okay, I'm tweaking. This shit is dark now.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
A common gas canister.
Are you okay?
It hurts.
Don't give up. I believe
that you are more of a safe. Only a shelf.
Nicely
What
done.
the heck?
Put it to good use.
Yo, Kingo, hello. Let's pull it. Oh, I'm so stupid.
It will not move.
you can't pull.
Only a shelf.
3 minutes, Date.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Hi, Kingo. Thank you for the raid. Let me play my intro for you guys. Here you go, enjoy.
My name is Sethos. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, and I'm also a music producer. I hope you get what you want out of my content. We have all of the above here.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
You want chill vibes? We got it. You want something a little more high energy?
No!
What you giggling about, nigga?
Nigga, let me giggle.
You want us acting like crackheads? I'm around my friends all the time, and we were being crackheads all the time.
Oh my gosh, let me put it in.
He's cutely.
What the f are you doing pissing in my chat, huh?
Either way, I hope you enjoy, and thank you for checking out my content.
Thank you for the raid, King Yo.
I didn't get hit, did I?
Hope you enjoyed the
There's no
stream.
effect
What
on
were you
your body,
playing? Hold
Date.
up. Let me check.
My soul hard enough.
Oops.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Boom.
Right.
Wait, that didn't work. What the heck?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A double door.
Of course it didn't open. Happy birthday, thank you, King Yo. It was like a week ago, but you know, we are still coming off of it.
It is a thick book.
Happy birthday, then. Thank you.
Well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on insects. It's a book on insects.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude.
But yeah, thank you.
An illustrated reference.
Let's do this.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Interesting. Jumper invisible. Let's do this.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This
Oh.
is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
You have 1 minute left.
A drug bottle that holds... Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
An iron... In this form, I have... Due to the antennae on...
That's not hair. That's kind of creepy.
Oh? Would you like to see an augmented reality in which my
What the
antennae
heck?
rub all over you?
What lovely antennae you have. So cute.
What is happening?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A comment.
Can we open it?
If you can't,
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Time's up.
Dude. Okay, we'll just restart it. I'm head out. I'm getting EP, but good to see you. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Kingo. I hope you had a good time on FF14. So I'm a little tired myself. Not gonna lie.
What is this place?
It looks depressing.
But yeah, you rest
How
well.
is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
Alright.
A seal.
Stop!
This is crazy.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay.
A full body. A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it...
What would you...
I guess let's just go for it.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that. It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
An old... An old... That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Is this game available on mobile?
information.
I don't know. I don't think so though.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Date.
Only a shelf.
What's up, Clee?
That shelf sticking in.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Yeah, I was saying. What's up, y'all?
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Let me play my intro. Hold on.
Hello. My name is Sethos. I'm a writer streamer on Twitch, and I'm also a music producer. I hope you get what you want out of my content. We have all of the above here.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
You want chill vibes? We got it. You want something a little more high energy?
No!
What you giggling about, nigga?
Nigga, let me giggle.
You want us acting like crackheads? I'm around my friends all the time, and we're being crackheads all the time.
Oh my gosh, let me put it in. He is cutely. What the f are you doing pissing in my chat, huh?
Either way, I hope you enjoy, and thank you for checking out my content.
Wow, 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 wow.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
What's up, y'all? Sorry, I am,
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I am not of this world right now.
If my
Hope y'all are
calculations
doing
correct,
well. If
it
y'all
will be
chill
over
and doing
soon.
alright.
Let's hope you're right.
This is a visual novel that you're looking at. And I am blasting through it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm blasting through it, but I just fucked up.
Please. Help me.
Golly. Sorry to rain around, but I got Open tomorrow. I got cut up selling the weeds. Oh,
This was
nice.
the third
Speaking of
victim of
which,
the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she
you
saw
know.
it online
Also, thank you
or
for
on
the
TV.
bits,
She even reproduced the circumstances.
as well as thank you for the hype train. I do appreciate it.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Oh shit.
You have 1 minute left.
Just a locker.
May, thank you for the. Oh, listen, that is weird. May, thank you for the 200 bits.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iba, just in case.
Roger.
No, we're not finished.
Just a locker.
Can you open it?
Iba?
Oh, what the?
It's all right. More importantly,
What is happening? Thank you, May. Hope y'all are doing well. Sorry, I'm like I said, I am not of this world right now. Why am I watching balls slowly roll? What is happening? What? What? Bro. Bro.
that is.
What? What just happened? Oh, is it him? Is that Renji? No way. Sorry, we just got a big lore reveal. Thank you.
What happened in that somnium?
Thanks to others for the bits too. Thank y'all for the bits and the hype,
Four murdered
hype
women
train.
are
I
without a
appreciate it.
doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means
the murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
no. That means the person who killed them was
Renju. Bro, Renju. Renju was the original killer. About the original Cyclops killings. Rara,
Didn't
hello.
I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Oh my goodness.
the Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory.
You're a
6
sweetie.
years
No,
ago.
you're a sweetie.
There has to be some kind of connection.
I appreciate you.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
If I go through all this and it's not a coincidence, I'm gonna look at you differently, boss. Wasting all my time.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years
Oh,
ago.
it was me?
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Mm.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
That's how they're dealing with that? Wow, okay. What else do you have? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium? So that's how come you're such a sweetie head? You're a sweetie Skittles.
That means Iris must know about the
I'd
killings.
just be here. I'd just be man standing. And,
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
I'd just be here
Not
man
just one, but all
standing.
4?
Good job on catching that Pokemon, Scarlet. About the original new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
This is a murder mystery visual novel, by the way, for the people watching. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
That's fair. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Okay. Okay about the original then.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Okay. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear? Oh, I cannot speak.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, Fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Summarize for me. Did I learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter? If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. This is crazy, bro.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Mm.
Dante, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Dang, that was crazy.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Interesting. The plot just keeps thickening. Oh damn, he zoomed off there. Alright, marble. One thing I didn't see Mama anywhere. That's probably I saw Ota sitting at the counter. Oh, brother.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Bro, this motherfucker is a stalker, bro. It is crazy. Can we get this guy like on somewhere, please? I'm sick of Ota, bro. Where's Mama, bro?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
No, because it says not allowed to depend on the crown of the stream use and show marble. And I thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What? No way. No way, bro. Marble Monday at 2 a.m. I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
It was killing me, my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot over my neck and I looked over the counter. I saw a monster staring back at me. A few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back and remembered everything. Time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
When you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Who's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh my god.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble. Oh, hell no. I know it's not this. I know it's not this fucking PDF file short fucking weirdo bitch.
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Shit.
Please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
There's a bear. No way we watch Iris die like this. There's no...
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Oh, it's Ota.
Stay away from Tessa!
On the phone, I guess the whole time I could feel sweat in my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way, bro.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
No fucking way. There's no fucking way.
No!
There's no fucking way. There's no... I'm sorry I keep saying that, but fuck. Hey, what? It's Ota.
Ota.
What?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Oh, they're both actually dead.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
What the fuck? Yo, this shit just got so serious so fast. I hate that it happened right before I am ending. What is behavior during the video? Yeah, I actually, yeah. Bro, I have peace. Hold on. I'm gonna let them talk.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed Ota and the polar bear on the
Oh,
screen.
why did that skip?
Prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit.
Well, maybe he was.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry it skipped.
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was going to kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
Okay, my drift is going stupid. Please.
The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Dude, okay, so I was gonna say... So there's 2 issues that I'm having. There's 2 issues that I'm having about this. So the first one is that this is in a very sci-fi world where I feel like a lot of crazy shit is possible. Okay. And the one thing I want to say is that I think potentially could be key if they're trying to throw us for a loop. They keep saying Ota and Iris, right? Low key, Dante has been sus of both of them. More sus on Iris than on Ota, right? But the second thing is that as far as I saw, I didn't see a confirmed body for Iris. Unless they plan to explain that later. I didn't, like, when we drove up there and we went to the table, we saw the polar bear and Ota cut in half in the polar bear. So one of 3 options could happen. One, they potentially are right in that, you know, it was a murder-suicide after Ota killed Iris, right? That's probably the weakest one. The second one is that it is Iris, or Iris has something to do with it. She's not dead. Because right now, it's just the camera and hearsay. Like I said, we did not see the body. We saw Ota's body. So that's 2. And then 3 is that it's a totally, completely different person. Like a third party. And they are both dead and they were both set up. Which is probably the strongest theory, but I don't know. I will say that the whole fact that we, like, simply put, we do not have We do not have Iris's body. Or as far as I saw, we did not see Iris's body. Is confirmation that they might still be out. And anime does that a lot. Anime does that a lot where they act like somebody is dead for like a long part of the plot or story, and then it turns out, oh, this person was actually never actually dead. Did you see a and that's why it gets to the point to where you have to see a confirmed body. Like Date went up there and saw a confirmed body on Ota. Same for Renju, same for Shoko. But I didn't see one for Iris. Just saying. Not to mention that Date was already sus of her. But I don't know. How would you, at the same time, how would you fake the footage? For one, they said it's a live stream. For two, her eye was missing and bloody. How would you fake that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's just kind of crazy. It's just kind of crazy. I really have no clue who it is. Because now, go into the files. Now that Ota and Iris are dead, if it's somebody that's alive, sorry, I'm not supposed to have it skip through. I was pressing R1 on accident. If it's somebody that's alive, the only options please. The only options, does it say deceased on her now? It doesn't say deceased. I didn't say deceased for any of them. My brain hurt. Rivals out. Ooh. Not you rivaled out. You've been on Rivals all this time. Maybe have fun. So the only options at this point would be Iris's mom. Unfortunately, Mizuki. That's it. Who else would you blame? These guys are scumbag Yakuza. Rohan and Moma. But they didn't say anything that directly related them to this case. This guy is a potential suspect, but that's really it as far as the Yakuza side of things. Right now, my number one sus is Mizuki, actually. Which is hilarious. Actually, no, I don't even know. It wouldn't be Mizuki. Because none of it makes sense, bro. This is actually crazy. Mizuki wouldn't do it because her dad and mom were killed. He told me he wouldn't do it because if Iris being dead is true, that's her daughter. Iris is a victim. Like, we don't have any more characters. That's the thing. Iris is dead, supposedly. He told me is Iris's mom. Mizuki's mom and dad were killed. This is Mizuki's dad. This is Mizuki's mom. Ota just confirmed dead. Mayumi is Ota's mom, so wouldn't kill Ota. So is a congressman that has ties with the dead Renju. I think he's our only genuine sus. Boss is our boss. I just highly doubt it. Peter is also a part of our Abyss team. Mama just owns a bar. And then Oma is the boss of a Yakuza clan. But for a Yakuza boss, he was actually pretty transparent. And this dude is the former boss of the Yakuza. That's it, bro. The rest of these guys are NPCs. There's literally no one. This guy is the... Okay, if my drift stopped being stupid. Drift, please. Okay, it just doesn't care. Anyway, the Yakuza, or not the Yakuza, sorry, he's a Congress member with Yakuza ties. That guy named So is the only one that has any type of sus from me right now. I've been half listening, so how many died? So I'm half guessing Iris is dead, so potentially one. Actually, we'll put her at the end. Ota's dead. Mom and Dad and Mizuki are dead. Is that it? Yeah, that's 3. That's 3, but nobody else fits. Oh, and potentially Iris is dead, so it's 3, potentially 4. But Date's the main character. It wouldn't be him. I was the AI. That's one of the dead. Hitomi is the mom of the girl that I just said was dead. This is the daughter of the mom and dad that are dead. This is the dead dad. This is the dead mom. This guy is also confirmed dead. This is the mother of the dead boy right here. This is the only one I sus, but he's basically a side character. This is my boss. This is who I answer to. This is the assistant. All a part of Team Abyss. Why do you think Iris is dead? I don't. Or are you asking, why do I think she's not dead? I don't think she's dead. I thought you said you think she may be dead. So yeah, they showed us a video of her getting cut in half, right? Wait, does it show a video of that? I just watched that again. Oh no, this is like concept stuff. Damn. Blue hair girl's mom and dad is dead. Yes. They are both dead. And another boy is dead. Yeah. So this time, the people who are dead is Ota, which is this dude, the otaku dude. And the idol, Iris. Yeah, let me play some more. Didn't you just say Iris isn't dead? No, I'm not confirming that she isn't dead. I don't think she's dead. I'm not confirming nothing. So they, point blank period, we saw a video of her getting sawed in half. Now, is that damning evidence? Yes, she could definitely just straight up be dead, but I'm in denial because I've been bamboozled too many times with anime and not showing the body. They don't show the body, and then they're like, oh, this person was actually alive this entire time and was plotting against you this entire time. You know what I'm saying? And I've just seen it so many times that it's like, yeah, no, I don't know. I can't say that she's confirmed dead on my end. But that's only because when Date arrived at the situation, he uncovered the polar bear thing, and it was him. It was Ota. Now, as far as Iris, yes, we did see her die, but that was only in video. We only saw her die in video. She did get cut in half. Like I said, it's pretty damning evidence. But when we got my issue is that when we got there, we did not see a body. We did not see her body. And, you know, like I was saying with anime, they be doing that shit. And they'd be like, oh, actually, I was alive this whole time and you've been bamboozled, huh? Yeah, let's ask. Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Good point. Good point. Good point throwing that out there. Oda had no incentive to kill Shoko. Yep.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Iva found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Okay.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
You know what fucking throws me off?
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
Let me pause you here, brother. You know what fucking throws me off? Why the fuck did Ota tase me, bro? Like, literally, this was the most preventable thing ever. What in the world happened after I got tased? I sat here, I quit, like, this fucking stupid, you know, honestly, I'm gonna say it. This is why I don't give a fuck that Ocha's dead. I really don't. I don't give a goddamn that Ocha's dead, bro. I mean, granted, he's definitely like cool for the plot point, but hey, I sure won't miss talking to that PDF file. I just don't care. what bothers me is that he got so into his fucking knight in shining armor bullshit that, bro, I took Iris home. Iris requested that we go to that bar, right? We go to the bar. Ota is there like a fucking stalker, first of all. And then, because there was no word about Ota going to be there. He just showed up like a fucking stalker. And then on top of that, bro, we were letting her go. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, we were literally on our way to drop her off at home because we couldn't hold her anymore, right? We couldn't hold her anymore. So she requests that we go to the bar. Date says, okay, sure, we go. Ota tases him. And we wake up in maybe 2 or 3 minutes after Date wakes up. She goes from right next to Date to tied up with her eye missing in front of one of those Saw things, like some damn horror movie. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, Ota, that's your fault, brother. That is on your entire conscience. Because if you wouldn't have played Knight in Shining Armor there and tased Date for no reason, we would have been able to take her home and just chill. Now, on the other hand, we did notice that Iris was texting Ota in the car. They pointed that out. So did she say to do it? Because if she said to do it and she's dead now, that's on her, bro. That's on her. Y'all just, I don't know who did what, but one of y'all are doing too much. One of y'all are doing too much and got yourselves put into that shitty situation. We're actively studying a case file for a mystery murderer. We have no clue. And y'all want to play around like that? Yeah, you got fucking got. It is what it is. Alright, let me let Date continue. He said he tried to fight him off but ended up being stabbed in the side.
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Yep. Why her eye like that? So, this is gonna sound very morbid, but you know, there's like some media where like the killer has like a signature on their kills, and that is their signature, is to take this eye out. Now the other thing is there is another case 6 years ago where, because they're taking out their left eye on these killings or whatever, and like recently, like with Iris and stuff like that, taking them out. Now with the old killer 6 years ago, they took out the right eye, and the boss knows the details about the case, which is the lady right in front of me, but she refuses to open up about it because she thinks that Date is going to get confused and try to relate the cases when there's nothing relatable there. When it's like those cases are very close to each other, and Date knows that, like he comments on it, but she just refuses to open up about it. So Yeah, is what it is. And then another thing that links everything is Date doesn't remember past 6 years ago. He doesn't. So I wonder if that's just coincidence or if he has something to do with the you know, the killers and whatnot. We'll see. He's the only one to not have his eye pulled out yet.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Ota's mother. Iris's mother, he told me.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Ota's mother, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
What the fuck? Okay, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I wouldn't say that, but go crazy. No way our only lead is about to be this fucking Yakuza member, bro. What's up, Hub? Hello.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Yes, this is who I was saying. So Seijima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
So what are we doing?
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Oh, they're giving me the option. Where? Let's see. Hit the die. Like, where do I go? Oh, they just opened this up to me. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time the path has been not linear. Well, actually, that's a lie. because they what was it? They gave me earlier Masachita Diner and like 2 other places. And now we have 5 places. Bro, I have a lot to think about. This is like sci-fi fantasy. Yeah. We have the AI, we have the sinking mechanics. Yeah, definitely sci-fi fantasy. The surface of an ocean. Okay. I do need to BRB. Go a second brain. Oh, okay. Oxana, hello. Early 2 a.m. Good early morning. I am about to BRB. I will read what you have to say when I get back mid BRB. Give me a little bit. Okay, sorry for the wait. I am back. Got some more water. Alright. Scarlett, thank you. What if, since you can sync minds, someone can like take over, someone can like take over someone's mind like they're being a parasite, you know? That's a good, you know, that's a good, that's a good thought process. Like, if someone can sync minds, it definitely helps somebody. Since we're able to just act like parasite and control another. While you are correct, I feel like just considering our AI like partner, that would be somehow traceable. At the same time, maybe not. Like, it just sounds like something that would be traceable. I don't know. Boss said to continue the, what's it called, so. Let's, go back to the diner, I guess. The place was silent. It was so quiet. I feel like I could hear floating dust. I stepped aside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. Oh my goodness, she is so sad. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh my goodness. This is so sad. I'm sorry to interrupt.
This is your fault.
What?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's just go. Let's go back to Marble. Maybe find more on after I was knocked out. Why is she blaming me? Does she know that I was tased by your son and therefore couldn't do anything?
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
What if the dead people
You know about it?
are the traces
It's
of
on
evidence?
every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
That's why they're being
I don't need a
killed.
drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see.
That's
I
possible.
do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Okay, let's listen.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How? Okay. Well, that's the next question. How?
Have you heard the rumor?
A similar story to Iba's. So said she went on the Kawasaki. Okay. Years ago, So sold his land to the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So brought back down 4 billion. Looks like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? That would make sense. So I wouldn't gain anything from that. You ended up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion yen. It's not, it's a net zero.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's go to that warehouse. Air condition wasn't running, but it was still forward temperature. I didn't hear much at all. But I assumed to my skin. Center of my body was burning hot. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
We did not see the body in person, though. I'm still standing on that.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Yeah.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
We don't have any information, bro.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
All right. Dude, this is crazy, bro. Computer. That's a good question.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Oh, you
so
finally
I decided
get
to meet
intel.
you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Okay.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
He said that. He did say that.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Oh, hell no. Okay. Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Who was a murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
Oh! We heard the voice recording.
Killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
What will we do here? Oh, he went back to his crib. Mizuki curled up on the sofa. I don't think it's Mizuki. About Iris. Yeah.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Oh my goodness. Agreed and sat down. After that, I couldn't see a single word. The heavy sounds weighed on both of us. Tell me.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Damn, bro.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Same the same prison, bro.
Prison?
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions.
Goodness.
Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them.
Oh my goodness, this is so sad.
Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
This headquarters. Turn a boss officer. I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Set of my usual seat and decided away from this.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Okay, let's talk then. Who's 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
You think now I go to my corner. Wow. What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
The interaction between 89 and Shoko.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
About 89. The new Cyclops. Yeah, no. Let's see.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's go. Let's talk to 89. Yep.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, or if he's full of it. He's our last remaining loose end.
All right.
Yeah.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Fine. That's never showed up.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
You're the original Cyclops, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
You know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh. We killed Shoko Nadami.
Alright. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
What the fuck? Oh shit, he laid into him.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
Nicely done.
He sprung into
Put it to
action,
good
grabbing
use.
the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Yo, Kuma.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Yo, what's good, y'all? I was just about to end. I was actually about to raid you, Kuma. I have your page up. Well, not anymore. That's crazy. Alright, let me play my intro real quick. Hello. My name is Sethos. I'm a writer streamer on Twitch, and I'm also a music producer. I hope you get what you want out of my content. We have all of the above here.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
You want chill vibes? We got it. You want something a little more high energy?
No!
What you giggling about, nigga?
Nigga, let me giggle.
You want us acting like crackheads? I'm around my friends all the time, and we're being crackheads all the time.
Oh my gosh, let me put it in.
He is cutely. What the f are you doing pissing in my chat, huh? Either way, I hope you enjoy, and thank you for checking out my content. Boom. What's up, y'all? As you can probably hear in my voice, I am a little tired. And we are listening to a serious story by a prisoner that goes by the name Number 89. He doesn't know his real name. He's kind of mysterious and edgy. Play Repo, Makana, and Jengi, and me, Tokens. I hope you enjoyed Repo. Wait, didn't you say you streamed for 12 hours? What else did you do? And did you play Repo for 12 hours? He said, yeah. Trying on a big booby moth model. I flattened the titties because Twitch. Okay. I can show you a screenshot. Yes, absolutely. I love titties. Yes. You said a moth model. Is that... This is for somebody's 3D model? This is a commission, yeah? But yeah, this dude, he has like, he's got the low handsome boy voice. So I'll just let y'all listen to him for a little bit while he keeps telling this story. I'm listening along too. Oh my goodness, I can't hear it. Here you go.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
Let me look. Sorry, I paused it again. Is this guy bad or good? He is... I don't know. Maybe anti-hero? Or, well, I mean, okay, to answer your question in short, he is bad. But his story might be, his story right now might be proven that he's, not as bad as we thought, maybe. Okay, this is fire. You said they were a moth, right? This is pretty cool. You go crazy on these models, cool. I don't know how you do it. I used to be around friends who played VR chat, and they would use Unity, and they never got into Blender because Blender was like, for them it was like super extremely hard. So I was like, damn, so that means basically like anybody who like knows Blender, they just know their shit. Like damn, okay. So yeah, I have high respect for it. I don't know, he kinda, yeah, he's definitely one of those like those dark, mysterious type of dudes. We tried to ask him for his real name earlier, and he was like, I don't even know. Brother. Asked him where he was from, he gave me some bullshit answer. So yeah, we definitely know not much about him. He's connected to a crime 6 years ago, but it looks like we're about to find out what happened. Let's finish this real quick.
And then...
I'm about to see a cutscene. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. What? What? Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Oh, he's not saying anything. Oh my fucking god, he's not saying anything. You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Fuck. Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Computer.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh, about to sing. Alright, this is where the sci-fi stuff comes in.
With the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Alright. So, to explain what's happening here, for people who haven't seen this game, basically, they call it syncing. And basically, we go into their psyche to unlock the things that they either will not say or cannot say. We unlock
Sup?
clues and stuff like that.
Sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
So for me, we're basically,
feels so good
for
on
me
my
and my
skin,
character, okay, I don't know what has happened, but anyway. So for me and like the main character, we are going into their mind and basically picking it apart to figure out the thing that, you know, the hidden information that we need. That is like crucial. And for them, it's just a dream.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
You see, this little part kind of throws me off a bit because
What?
the hell was that?
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium stand. Activate.
Have you played the moon? No, I haven't played the moon. What that? What that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we unlock these mental locks, and basically when we do that, we unlock pieces of like core memories that could
This appears to
that
correspond
will
to the
lead to
green
the
thing.
you know, the thing that we gotta 89 is hiding in the past. He's covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Okay, so there, if I don't feel like moving my model, but I'm moving a little bit so y'all can see. So right here next to me, right to the right of me, that is a timer. The conditions of the timer, basically, so right now it's moving. You see it's going down just very slowly, right? That's because I'm standing still. As soon as I move, it's gonna start going down in like actual seconds. In doing anything in this, so like for example, the picture, I don't know what it's gonna have me do, but it can give me, for example, right, it can give me options of like pick the picture up or dust the picture off or punch the picture or something like that, right? They usually have two serious ones and a jokey like interaction, and all of those interactions consume time, so I have to be careful about not wasting my time in this mode and figuring out like what am I, you know, figuring out the clues, unlocking the mental locks by doing the right interactions. Does it make sense? And I can only go back once before having to start the mental lock over completely. That applies to each mental lock. So yeah, time's moving really slow here. but as soon as I move, I'm gonna go interact with this winter iris, right? You'll see the time move.
A switch.
So you see right
But
there,
there
I
are
lost
thorns
like
around
an
it.
entire like 2 seconds or something. And you see the option to remove the thorns, it takes the time. So let's remove the thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A picture.
Just a picture.
So we have the option to fill out or to remove. What does it mean by fill out? Let's remove the picture. It took 24 seconds.
It isn't coming off.
Ah, we can't.
It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
No, not that either.
He loves joking around on
A
this.
picture.
Okay, fill out then.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Interesting.
And besides,
Of
we
the
are in
in-game
a
models
dream.
too. Yeah, they went crazy
Still,
on these.
blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Okay, the phone's ringing.
Agent Date, you've got
Should I
5
pick
minutes.
it up?
Hang up or ignore? We're gonna ignore it. I don't know why. I don't know. I just feel like letting it ring, maybe.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, we revealed some stuff. We got more. We ignored the phone. Lock one ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Okay, now what? There's a liquid there. There's a book there. Let's go to the book.
A book?
Read it or tear. Which one only takes 6 seconds? Never mind, I'll lie. Let's go to the liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled up.
Jump in, lick, smell, or stick hand in? Bro, what the heck? Jump in. Lick? I don't like any of these. Hold on. Maybe I was right about the
A
book.
book?
Let's tear.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Okay, now liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the...
Let's stick hand in.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What the hell?
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Ah, shit. Something told me I should ignore it again. That takes off 120 seconds, so if I mess that up. Damn it. Yeah, I ignore it. The way we're just waiting.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
We did it. We did it, baby. I don't know why this. I just knew. Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
It's another book. There's another book. It's a pot thing.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Air, smell, heat, or drink. We're gonna heat it more.
It doesn't turn on. Is it...
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
You have less than 2 minutes.
A book.
Hurry.
Okay, I'm gonna tear again.
I wonder what these books...
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Okay. Low on. Throw something in that. Hold on. I think hold on here is what it was. I did not mean like that. Oh shit, the drift's acting up, man.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Pick or smell. Oh my, I fucked up.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Those can ignore. Or lemon juice. Let's ignore it. Oh, now they're hitting a little dance.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
Ah, shit. Well, we're cooked. We're probably cooked. Should have closed it at the beginning, bro.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Date, you're
It's
out
Hitomi.
of time.
Oh, right. Kiss her. Right, because he did that.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Okay.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
That wasn't it.
It's Hitomi.
Hug her.
Well, She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Okay.
Sorry, nothing.
This buddy is a fucking freak. Okay, let's do this. We do have to return a little bit because okay, we ignored the phone and then we tore the books.
A winter iris.
I know.
Okay, we're gonna pick this.
Huh?
You can do it.
Stop!
Try
I got one!
Okay.
Aw,
To the green.
a switch.
Didn't that make that smaller or triple?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A book. Ha! I wonder what
I don't know.
number 80. A book. Here I go.
Alright, tearing this one too.
What happened?
Nothing.
What is...
It's the eyes staring at us.
It's an eye.
Date!
Close curtain.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes.
You insane.
What?
Hitomi? A skull.
Oh, this is what we kiss. Okay.
I must be malfunctioning.
Just give it a little kick.
I am serious. No react.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need your report.
Shit, bro, I thought the kiss was so connected to fuck.
A book.
a green book.
I do not think there is any relation.
All right. Guess it's...
No, we got
Less
some.
than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book? What is this going to...
We're driving number 89 into...
By tearing...
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt.
That situation was... It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey, Hitomi! No, you.
Could you try it again, but more in a...
I believe we should...
But...
Let it go.
It's hit. Where? Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard.
What did you say?
That she is stationed.
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Date! 30 seconds!
A skull. Hello there. What happened? Oh. Say something. I don't want to be the only one Now you're upsetting me.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence.
Date, I will unleash a few.
Never heard anyone say that.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind.
Maybe a soy.
It might also be.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out.
Here.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Where? All right.
Are you?
I am fine, actually.
I'm a little worried about your.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Date, you're out of time!
It's hit.
Dude, this one is hard, bro. This one is fucking me up. Okay, this is right after we close the curtain. If we don't solve it here, we have to restart.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like
a desk fan?
Oh.
Something. Take this! Do not me.
Sorry.
A book. It's hit. What?
Kiss her.
Like.
You are like.
Yeah.
Then it's like me.
No.
You sure?
Could it just be?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Would that not be
Dead.
Oh, sorry about this.
Whose skull was?
Unknown.
Shit. Okay.
It appears to be.
Maybe a.
It might also.
Yeah, like a
A turtle ninja. It doesn't.
See the phone?
Okay. Do you think that? A pot with great.
Date! 30 seconds!
What?
You can tell by
I would like to know.
It's green, right?
Don't say such. Fine.
Iba? Iba!
She died.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Oh, we don't even have to offer the time. Alright, well, I'm just trying to start the whole thing over. Okay, this shouldn't take long though, because this time I know the buttons to press. It should be a lot. It should be a lot faster this time.
A winter.
I know. You can do it.
Stop. I got one. Aw.
Did the green stuff?
A phone.
Right, we ignore it, and then when the second one comes, we ignore it again.
It won't.
Maybe hang up. I don't know.
It stopped.
I don't.
Alright, made that smaller.
I guess. There.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Are you?
It might.
It's ringing again.
Oh, we should ignore it again. Yeah, no, we ignore it twice. We actually did really good there because we used the double.
I suppose.
At least you didn't.
So we still have a lot of time left. Which means I should be able to, so write the picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
A picture.
It's 24 seconds. Fuck it.
have a pen.
You don't have
We have some time to spare.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A book. A book. Here I go.
Very a lot closer now. Yep. Alright, we're getting there.
A book.
What's up, Hope?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book. What?
How you doing,
A
Hope?
skull. This skull reminds me of the one from before.
Oh, it's not.
Didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside. It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also...
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja. What?
I told you to...
Where?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's Hito... What?
Kiss her.
You... Like...
You are like one of...
Yes.
Like an alter ego.
Yeah.
Then it's like me.
No.
You sure?
Could it just be...
Get a kiss here, too.
A skull? A skull? I must be...
Just give it a look.
I am... It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
A desk fan.
Oh.
Ow!
No good, huh?
A switch. This switch again.
That was then.
But there are thorns.
It's fine. It'll...
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh.
The light has turned up. A floor.
Grab.
A floor lamp.
We have to kick it before she leaves.
A floor lamp.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Lift up. Shit.
It is impossible.
Which is harder, that or what?
Let's hit each with a.
I withdraw.
It's hit. Where?
Dante, 30 seconds.
A floor lamp. Easier said than. I do not see a switch.
Really?
I cannot.
Dude, I'm so close.
A floor lamp. Are you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
What?
Who is that?
What do I do?
Oh, this is a huge ignore right here. Ignore. Oh, we should have not done that. Oh, fuck. We should not have ignored.
No! Stop!
I did it, y'all.
Stop right there!
Let's go, baby. I just barely did that. Oh my goodness, we had 2 seconds left. I so barely did that. That was a little stressful.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
He's gone.
So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh, what?
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Damn it, do I keep going or do I stop?
Not here. Where is she?
Tell me earlier it was just like a dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's anything I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding and I have to search this room. Must be a clue somewhere. Alright, we're just...
Maybe if you get a high...
Do you really think this isn't an escape? Look, Date!
Why are you getting it? Aiba, can you hack?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
Why am I... For some reason, I'm just not surprised. This chapter's not been reached. Find another route in the previous Somnium. Dude, there is so much of this. You know what? For the sake of plot and for the sake of me being fucking tired, we'll stop there. I think the next time I play this, I'm supposed to click on begin investigation right here. So, you know, that's a good place. And I literally just saved, so yeah. Yeah, man. Plus, it's also 6 a.m. This is the latest I've stayed up in a long while. But it's all good. Gotta give y'all off to somebody. In a way, you're awake. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. No one's head to sleep, but I'm definitely gonna lay down. The rest of you need to thank you. I will. Alright, we're gonna find a random VTuber. Oh, they're playing Phantom Hourglass and they're a Hylian VTuber. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this person.
A moment. Yeah, Tiali Gem.
Alright, cool. This is my lesbian and village and origin story. Getting scammed. I want better for you. I don't know this person, y'all. So y'all know. All right, y'all. Y'all enjoy the Hylian streamer we're about to read. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna lay down. Men should be better. Go eat your little hot chips in the corner, bro. I already hear my family doing shit. Let's see before I choke slam you to the ground. I almost said something wild. You have no balls. You would have never said it. Nigga, get to bed. You're so right. Good night, y'all.
Oh my god, hello! Sito